What
based
the
on,
fuck?
child grooming and stuff like that. Like, be as liberal, like they want to be liberal, you can do the same thing. Be as liberal as you possibly can be with punishments, and then just absolutely fucking crucify them. You do that a few times, and this stuff goes away overnight. I think that, again, the only way that you can really stop bad behavior is by brutal, immediate, cruel, personal consequence. And that is the
6 points. I think it's like 10 points to go up here and do this. Slight amount of damage. Mana regeneration, max life, regeneration rate. So going up here gives me 1.4% max life regeneration. And going over here gives me 45% regeneration rate.
Have a different plan. What is it?
Right now we are at 136, 1136. Less. Slightly more at the cost of damage. Not much more. Takes 4 points to come this way. Takes 2 points to come this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're level 93. So at level 97, you would have the same, you could have enough points. One, two, three, rather than going 1, 2, 3, 4. Area attack damage, increased area of effect for attacks. Two points over here, 3 points like this. We come over this way for a small amount of armor and 2 life regeneration nodes equivalent to 1.05. 3 nodes plus this. 6 nodes in total. 4 nodes is what I need right now to get 1.2%. We'd be losing a little bit of armor and some critical damage reduction. The critical damage reduction might actually be significant, I'm not so sure. I think it is significant.
Back to the forge with this one. What is it?
36, 51, not a high enough level. That sucks. So 4 more levels gets me all the life regeneration nodes and the strength back, presumably. And that gets me to level 97, at which point you then get the last 3 points put into your resistances, and then you're level 100.
Nothing is set in stone.
piece of fucking shit. No, I won't have to press stop, I'll just press block. So I should have all the life regeneration now. So now it's just reclaiming the max life from strength. 1300, so that's quite an improvement. And then reclaiming my damage potential. I hope that the stun buildup from this is not going to be an issue.
Back to the forge with this one.
That was not the map you intended. Surely with this kind of life regeneration, I will be having to die instantly in order to die. Surely. Did nothing drop? Did nothing fucking drop? Oh, fuck me. So it cost me 3 points to get my ass over here. Four points, no, 3 points. And there's doesn't seem to be any better alternative. It is what it is.
Feel my wrath.
I don't think we're gonna be able to afford it. Not even slightly. So next level up should be a nice increase to HP from the level and from the strength, bringing my health value to where I want it to be. Huh. Eventually they're gonna freeze me, and there's gonna be just enough enemies to out damage that regeneration. But the best part is the more health you have, max HP that is, the more life regeneration you have. And since the barometer for, or at least the main goal, other than finding a better weapon, more damage, the goal is increase your health constantly. 2 more.
Come here!
Oh, there is an enemy close by. I'm slowed by something. That's unfortunate. And my regeneration is reduced during this fight. Or you could say paused. And he's gonna break my armor. Could have been worse.
Shatter!
Should have used an alchemy orb. Too late for that.
Time is of the essence.
when it does that.
You were no warrior.
The game really fucking hates me now. Okay, thank goodness I didn't use a... whatever that fucking thing's called. Ow. Why is the reduced quantity? That's why. Because this is not the map that I wanted to run. Well, the fact that it gave me an exalt is... it's got 200 fucking increased rarity. And it gives me an exalt because the quantity has been reduced by 44%. May as well go this way first. big hit. But not big enough.
Just try it!
I guess that big hit earlier was a critical. Maybe that's as good as he can do.
Come get me!
It's nice to see the difference between a critical hit and a non-critical. I'm pretty sure he literally can't kill me. And for confidence boosting in the future, this map is a level 79. Critical damage bonus, so his critical hit chance is pretty fucking high right now, and his critical hits hurt more.
My satchel is
So his damage has been improved a little bit, but it wasn't enough to make him able to kill me. So in the future, when I don't have him with a critical bonus modifier, he'll still be a joke.
Of course.
12 by 2. 24 plus, I think 14 life is what I typically have been seeing per level. So that'd be 38. And that 24 has some more percent bonuses to applying to it. So let's say maybe 43 HP. I'm gonna say 42. So I'll be very close to 4200 if I was only to gain a level up between now and the next level. Never seen that before.
Of course.
So 24% if I use those free maps. After getting frozen a fuckload of times, I'm not in the mood for that right now. Prefix.
Enough! Heal yourself! Opportunity favors me.
Don't recall. I suspect it might be a low tier, but if I'm wrong, that would be a very nice thing to see. We still haven't put that away.
Time is of the essence.
Tier 2. Pretty sure there were some items over here we skipped. I felt like there was a chaos orb or something that I wasn't able to pick up, but maybe I'm wrong. Chaos orb is pretty valuable, so I need to be
I've nowhere to keep that.
careful that I don't miss out.
Time is of the essence.
closer to what I'm looking for. It can be divined for a better, more reasonable chaos resistance. The armor is acceptable for something that's not a plate belt. The health value is not as impressive. I should keep it around for crafting purposes.
Come here!
Within the month that they were promising DLC for Zon, it'd be nice if they would tell us what it is they're gonna do. Get us hyped up for it.
I've no more room.
Steam. Last Berserker. No. First Berserker. They have not announced anything regarding their DLC.
Speak.
At least not on Steam. They may have said something in an interview on some journalist's fucking website. If that was life instead of mana, that'd be so good. That's too bad.
Of course.
Fucking energy shield. became of those two items that I was going to consider crafting together? Anyways.
thing that I slave or something. That's the reason why it's all old people. It's because they don't understand computers or technology. Trump says everything's computer, and they say, "Oh no, that's the last thing we want." And then they hear all this shit. Yeah, that's what it is.
To get me, they are doing character assassination. It shows that when your intellectual is not effective, they don't care. But it is effective. And that's why they're trying to get me to the pressure on one. Can you stop fixing the government?
Talk about your relationship with President Trump. You came to D.C. You said, oh wait, Elon Musk is in charge of things.
They only said that in order to keep division between Elon Musk and Trump because they thought that they could weaponize the two guys' ego against each other and effectively subvert the entire country, which is, in my opinion, if you think about that, you're actively trying to create chaos in the country for a political reason.
My satchel is
I
full.
mean, even when Biden was the president, I supported Biden as the president. Like, you don't want the president to fail, and you don't want things to collapse, but I don't know what to say. Yeah, how dare I call Elon, how dare I call a Nazi salute in London a Nazi salute? I just think that it's so intellectually dishonest. The entire thing about it. You really think that Elon Musk is a legitimate Nazi because he made a handshake? It's retarded. It's retarded and I don't take it seriously.
I've no more room.
Is here. Very clearly, President Trump is under
So the president and you know, we get a lot of very low.
It's like that thing I said one time.
It's the same answer.
You could be. The theoretical in this situation was that you had two guys that were at war with each other, and once upon a time they were friends. And in the moment before one of those two men is gonna die because he's the loser, you remember the time as you stare into the face of the man that's about to kill you and you realize that once upon a time you two were buddies. And you wonder to yourself, where did we go wrong? And so, I brought that up for some fucking reason, but I figure it's like, you have these two gentlemen that they could be enemies if under the different circumstances, but under their love for the country, they are able to work together, and they don't have to hate each other. It's like that thing where people say you don't have to do something. Yes, you don't have to do anything, but you have to live with the consequences of whatever you do or don't do.
You know, which is not to say that we've always agreed, but almost disagree.
Nazi salute. It's pretty straightforward. Do you think that I would repeat a person's? Do you think that I would repeat the way that a person slurred their words, and it sounded like the N-word? Do you think that I would repeat that? Just answer the question. It's very simple question. No, because you know it's the N-word. It's the same reason why you don't go to the salute. So if I know it's the N-word,
Doubt.
do you think that people should get banned for slurring?
I doubt I'm a pro. I'm just cautious.
Bring their words. You're on time down. Do you think people should get banned for saying their words and accidentally saying the N-word? Or saying something that sounds just like the N-word? Do you think they should get banned? You're currently, yes or no? Come to your action as saying the N-word doesn't have historical context. Repeat my question, maybe you didn't hear it. Do you think somebody who slurs their words and accidentally says something that sounds exactly like the N-word should be banned as if they said the N-word? It's very simple, yes or no. You better not be typing out sentences. Please do not be typing out sentences. What's the context of the slurring? Ian's action clearly was a Nazi salute. It wasn't a random arm movement. Yeah, and somebody's words can clearly be the N-word if they are slurred in a certain way. There's a lot of different two words you can put together that would sound like the N-word. Like the word knee, and then something
You can
else.
try your question, but I suspect you may be a bot. If your question has nothing to do with actual gameplay, you probably should not ask the question at all.
My satchel is full.
It's like 50 of them. I can think of like 10 immediately. Should somebody be banned for slurring their words and saying something that sounds identical to the N-word? Very simple. So do the question if it's innocent, why don't you do it? So did you do this? Nazi salute as well. The Elon, you know, like my heart goes out to you salute. Did you see me defend Steve Bannon? I didn't defend Steve Bannon because Steve Bannon did it consciously. He did it
Favorite game in general.
because I don't know. I don't.
The previous dude that may have been a bot said Minecraft, but I haven't played Minecraft in like 5 years. And I don't really like that game anymore. But once upon a time I really did love that game. So that's not the answer anymore. And Elden Ring is not the answer either. The mods for that game are not good enough. Right now I really do like this game quite a lot. I think that an aspect of what makes me like a game is hope that the game will get better, that you can come back to a game and experience new content. That adds more to the enjoyment. Knowing that later on you can be having even more fun than you're already having. That gives you a little bit more excitement to keep on going, to progress, knowing that you can come back to a character and have even more fun. But that's not the answer to your question. The problem is that I play too many fucking games. gone back to Digimon World 2, but I've not done that in forever. There was Mystery Dungeon for Pokemon. Yeah, I'm 30. I was in high school when I got into Minecraft. I had this friend. He was a year younger than I, and we would bring these USB keys into school, and he put a pirated version of Minecraft, one of the early versions, this was 2010. He had Minecraft, we put it on the fucking USB key, we're playing fucking Minecraft in school. And I think, after 2 updates to the game, there was some mod that I saw, it was like Mo Creatures or something. Some animal kind of thing. The same mod that the horses were based off of for Minecraft. I wanted to add that to my modded to the game, so I bought the game at that point in time, shortly after. So for a brief period of time, I guess I was a pirate. We would put emulators on the USB keys, like the Game Boy Advanced, PlayStation 1, PS2 games, and 64. It was great. Fucking computer class was awesome. I never did any schoolwork on a computer. I was always playing games. If I was like, oh, computer class, great. There was some guy that had fucking Counter-Strike on his USB key. I'm gonna guess that you didn't get to do that. Put your games on a USB. Well, the game's only been out for like, what, 4 months? Yeah, I've played it since the start. I haven't played the previous games. Well, it's not exactly true. With Path of Exile 1, I occasionally tried, like, I'd play it for like 2 hours and be like, fuck this game kind of situation. I just couldn't get into it. I felt like there was too much dedication with the build process of being like, oh, you have to plan out your entire build from the get-go. I hated that. The only reason I actually played this game was because I was like, okay, great, perfect, you can respec. You can change your stat allocations. These enemies literally can't kill me. It's annoying. Definitely. One of the better ones. I feel like I'm hoping that this game will be one that defines games in the future. And the ability to modify gear that you find. I like that. I want future games to adopt this into their list of mechanics. Like, for example, I played Kazan recently. I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, the list of questions you've been asking, I've seen this exact pattern before. You do seem like a bot. Streaming, probably as long as this game has been out. with Kazan, they let you re-roll the stats on gear.
Of course.
My opinion, if this game didn't come out when it did, I don't think you'd be able to re-roll stats on gear. And there was a different game I played as well, but... Oh. No rest for the wicked.
I've no more room.
Well, this is a good game. I would recommend it highly. Your friends told you to play it, and I'm gonna be honest, they're right, you should play it. You can respec points, so basically, you're gonna pick a class, you're gonna start at one of these points on the circle, and you can spend a tiny paltry amount of gold to reallocate points. And so, what my opinion is, just go with the flow. Do it. If you look at something, you say, oh yeah, I'd like more damage, and so you do that, and you follow the path. And maybe at the start or at the end of your play session, or whenever you feel like it, you might stop and be like, okay, you know what? Let's see if there's a more efficient thing where, you know, like, I don't want to spend these points here. I want to remove those points and spend them elsewhere. Find myself a different pathway. And just go with the flow. Do whatever you want kind of thing. Like,
My satchel is full.
try to just be as chill about it as you can. That's my opinion. That one looked pretty good. No, it ain't.
Of course.
Need to create a complete. On with the work.
One, two, and three. Well, if those are the only ones discovered. No. One, two, three. So there's one more somewhere out there that I've not done. No, one, two, three, four. I found them all. I just haven't interacted with one of them. If I had to guess, it would probably be the first one. Definitely a bot. I just don't care anymore.
And it was done with the intent.
Be hilarious if I start adding the word stuff to fucking the band or anime. That would be horrible. Fucking everyone loves anime. You can't do that. Honestly, the sad part is at the very end there, even though I've seen that message before, it's not like I can block that one as well. It's too bad.
Being a Nazi salute. The reason why you won't answer my question is that you know that it's an absolutely ridiculous conclusion to come to, that somebody who slurs their words should be banned as if they said the N-word.
Time is of the
But
essence.
in concluding that and conceding that fact, you would have to acknowledge that intent matters. And if the intent matters in slurring your words, then the intent would also matter in doing the salute. And if the intent mattered with doing the salute, me doing the salute to mimic Elon would be in the context of it being a Nazi salute, whereas Elon doing the salute would not be in the context of it being a Nazi salute, it would just be him making a mistake. So this is the reason why you're not answering a question. You're not stupid, you're just disingenuous. That's why I asked you this. That's why you won't answer the question. It's because it exposes you.
Oh, well, you're trying to go around the rules now, so this is where it ends.
It's just stupid. It's sad to see. Why waste time explaining to a dumb chatter? Because I thought it was a good opportunity to talk about it. Yeah, it was a good opportunity because I hear that statement said a lot, and I thought it was a good opportunity to talk about the topic. Yeah, that's the reason why. It's a teaching moment, exactly. Isn't there a 2-minute long video of Democrats doing the same motion? Yeah, but no, it's longer than 2 minutes though. But you can see, and this is the reason why I don't debate people and do this stuff. It's because most people do not engage in honest conversation. That's the reason why. They're liars. They're disingenuous liars because they're afraid of the truth.
It's like the 20 million dead people in the Social Security database marked as alive, many of whom were receiving benefits. One person was 360 years old.
Wow, older than the
I
country.
think that would be a bit of a red flag, you know. They're older than America, and we found people receiving unemployment insurance with a birth date in the future. We found at the Small Business Administration that
Surely.
they're giving out loans to people as young as 9 months. So we're stopping things like that. We've actually found there's a lot of people who are federal government employees, they're active employees who nonetheless applied for and have received unemployment insurance.
Oh yeah, this was actually common practice at the IRS. Is people that worked seasonally would try to get unemployment while they were working there. Yeah.
While they're federal employees.
What? Yeah. Yep. It wasn't a big thing in my department, but it was in my dad's. And especially whenever they weren't working because it was a seasonal job.
Yes.
Wow.
And this appears to be at least 2,000 people.
We know you're finding all of this, but you're actually also simultaneously running several companies. What else are you doing, and how are you doing it, and where are you doing it? Are you sleeping? Are you traveling all the time?
This is a very difficult. That's why I made that sort of. I'm wearing many hats joke. The cabinet was given the health of
Please be 100.
The thing is that if you really want to make a a tangible impact, you have to hold people accountable.
Nope.
And when you hold people accountable, then other people are like, oh shit, like I don't want to do that now, right? Yeah, he hired a Chinese guy to sleep on the couch so he could play POE2. That must be it, man. Yeah, absolutely.
What will come next? What the fuck? What the fuck's that guy's name? I don't remember his name. Fuck me. What's his name? Next. Where'd that fucking video go? Did it get taken down? It was so good. I was getting educated. No, this is it. Let's start from scratch. It was so good.
So, the mission team received credible information about bodies found naked and or tied, and in one gag. Stop. Already in the first line, this is crazy. They found them bound, naked, and gagged. And some of the...
So this is, by the way, done by the Hamas terrorists that Hassan supports every stream, okay? I did the whole legwork on the Hassan drama. You think you know the Hassan drama?
No. Atheist. What do you know? Wouldn't you guessed it?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Really great. I actually woke up from a nightmare last night. Because I was like, they banned my Twitch and my YouTube. So I was like, oh god, I'm so fucked. But thankfully I woke up and I still have my channel, so.
Listen, I'm not saying that you getting banned would be hilarious content for the double standard of Twitch, but I hope it doesn't happen.
Yeah, just see, as Miguel said, I was going to be a martyr for the platform.
Oh, God. Listen, Hasmongold was kind of a martyr. The major Hassan hate train started when Hasmongold was banned for his Israel-Palestine take.
What was that the inferior culture one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why he says that. Once again, totally valid. He got it. But they're also saying,
Just go to point 66. All right, listen, I told you I did the legwork here. Alright, so this is the circumstantial evidence that he doesn't trust because it's only circumstantial.
No more
Okay, let's see.
room.
So, the mission team received credible information about bodies found naked and or tied, and in one gag. Stop. Already in the first line, this is crazy. They found them bound, naked, and gagged. And some of the
So this is, by the way, done by the Hamas terrorists that Hassan supports every stream, okay? I did the whole legwork on the Hassan drama. You think you know the Hassan drama? Just read 68. Read the whole 68.
Okay, let me finish 66. While verification of sexual violence against these victims is not possible, circumstantial evidence, notably, which is obviously every single time, the amount of female victims found undressed and bound. That's maybe indicative of some form of sexual violence. It's saying during the attacks of kibbutz Kfar Aza, located about 3 kilometers from Gaza, approximately 50 rounds of kibbutz bombed twice, around 700 were killed, with 100 militants entered the kibbutz. Am I saying that right, kibbutz? On great weaponry. Most killings were reported to have occurred within 12 hours before the IDF were deployed to the area. Fighting between militants and IDF forces and the normal kibbutz was reported to have ended only on 10 October. Calling it the recovery of bodies and being collected first responders. Reported bodies were naked during the time behind their backs and gunshot wounds to the head. Jesus Christ. Well,
Well, remember, he claims that he's upset that not enough people came forward. But you realize most of these people that are already home were
yeah.
right? And so he says it's circumstantial evidence, but there's a pattern of women bound and killed naked with blood between their legs. And he's like, well, that's just
Okay, so he's just a piece of garbage. He's just like bad.
He's a piece of garbage. You can have whatever take you want, Israel, Palestine, whatever your actual opinions are, to be there and go out there and be like, no, not enough people came forward. The evidence is only circumstantial. That is evil. It is evil. Terrorism, apology, and evil.
Yeah. So I mean, maybe he's a necromancer and he can revive some witnesses and come forward. Yeah, I don't know. That's actually crazy. That's even more fucked up than I thought. Especially like
You want to see what the Houthis did? He sent the Houthis a peace prize. You want to know what the Houthis did?
yeah, sure. I'd love to know actually.
Today, the Houthis bombed the airport. Today, it happened this morning, literally. I don't know if you want to see videos of that.
There's videos of this?
Yeah, it happened this morning.
Okay, yes, sir, man. These are the ones that he said are like Monkey D. Luffy, right?
These are the Monkey D. Luffy ones. Also, they contributed to the deaths of 377,000 people in Yemen, 70% of them being under 5 years old.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's
Wait, can you send me a video of that bombing? Can I show this on Twitch?
yeah.
Okay. Because I know you stream like Kick these days.
People were injured. Luckily, no one was killed.
Okay. By the way, how is Kick going?
I like Kick. They pay me.
Oh, that's great. Okay, hell yeah.
Alright, so that's one. I can send you a ton of these. There are tons of different angles. So, the way it works in Israel is essentially, it depends which terrorist organization decides to bomb Israel. But the Houthis are in Yemen, so it's a little further. So when they shoot their rocket, essentially an alarm goes off. The 10-minute heads up, Israel, a rocket is going to impact Israel at some point, somewhere. And they have like a range. And then about a minute before impact, another alarm goes off, get into the bomb shelter. The Houthis have been doing this, by the way, like 5 times a day, every day, for like a long time.
Wait, so are you telling me that terrorists are bad people?
Yeah, I know. It's a pretty crazy take. But yeah, terrorists bombing civilians is actually not good.
But I've been watching Hassan and he told me they were really cool.
Well, he said they deserve a peace prize.
Huh.
A Nobel Peace Prize. Did you see that clip?
I believe I actually did.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I take it you don't like Hassan much.
Well, he wants me dead, so why would I like him?
Oh, that's a very fair point. That's a very fair point. So in the debate of Ethan versus who do you
So, alright, so hot take. It was definitely a 2 retards fighting situation for a chunk of it. However, I go with the guy that doesn't actively support the terrorists, you know?
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, absolutely. that's just weird as fuck to say out of her. Like, how is this even coming out of a human? Well, that being said, I mean, with how many loads she's taken in her mouth, surely she's got some brain damage going on there. I don't really know why we're going like looking into an ex-porn star's opinion on politics. I don't really understand why we're doing that. But yeah, I mean, the bitch has to be retarded after how hard she's been face smoked in those videos.
I mean, she would literally be executed if she returned to the Middle East for being a whore.
Yeah, no, absolutely. By the way, some guy in chat says Nux is far too Jewy. Do you take offense to that, or is it like a compliment?
I guess it depends who says it. Hassan says that I run away. I don't get stabbed with any swastika swords, okay? Listen.
Yeah, well, it's technically not a swastika sword.
It's a bleach sword.
Yeah, and even though he doesn't watch Bleach or due to the source of love Bleach, and actually in fact I like Bleach, I mean, it's a coincidence. Yeah, there's some.
Yeah, that's like, again, it's like the Buffy Burger situation, but the fact that they stood on business so hard. It's like, okay, you guy says that it's a business, so just take down the post, alright? But no, stand on business.
It was one of those like really like really dude, really situations. It's like obvious as I think you can analyze as much as you want. I think it's a waste of time to go after the mob or anything that you can speculate. Just go after the little thing that you can. Which I think is
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the actual terrorist support is insane. Like, there's another clip of Hassan saying that, like, he did, like, a full eulogy. He made a video titled Israel Targets Another Journalist. It's like, Israel didn't kill a journalist, a friend of mine, Hassan Shabbat. He helped me so much with, like, information. And if you look at Hassan Shabbat for, like, 2 seconds, he's a Hamas sniper. He's a sniper terrorist that put on a journalist press badge. And he gave him, like, a whole eulogy on his channel. Like, there are unbelievable amounts of these.
Yeah, let me watch this Mia Khalifa clip. I have it pulled up right here.
Alright,
I bet this is gonna be great.
it's, yeah.
Hottest Mia Khalifa porn you've ever seen?
Satchel is full.
My favorite one, the only one that I ever enjoyed, was about 2 minutes, where she was dressed as a slutty college girl, and she was failing math, and she says, I may be bad at math, but I'm really good at sucking dick, and then starts to suck her up Professor's penis.
I think my favorite Mia Khalifa porn is when Mia Khalifa got absolutely fucked by the entire porn industry when they fired her for her opinions on October 7th.
Okay, let's see this one.
Good morning to everybody who is not in the U.S. military. Good morning to everybody who is sitting at home and not on soil that doesn't belong to them, fighting a war for a country that doesn't care about them. I hope you go over there and get your little brain all scrambled up with PTSD and then come back here and see how much the United States cares about you, Pookie. See how much they care about you when you come back. Oh, I'm so sad. I piss my pants every time I see a falafel stand in Manhattan. Let's see how much the VA cares about you. Let's see what they tell you to do with your little broken brain from going over to fight a war that's not yours. They're going to tell you to try breathing exercises because the U.S. government does not give a fuck about you once you cannot.
I don't know how people like actually have that much of an ego to think people give a fuck about their opinions because she got famous for just being a massive fucking whore.
It's crazy. And it's the whole squad. Like, here's tweets of them all together. You know, Hassan and Nikab and Mia Khalifa. It's the same. It's the Goon Squad. Unironically. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a goofy, bro. That being said, say what you want about Hassan. He's so hot, but you know that's just me.
I guess the Mia Khalifa equivalent of Twitch streaming.
Yeah, he's so hot, man. Like if you were to open an OnlyFans, I'd pay $4.99, 100%. You know that guy's balls are insane.
Oh
Anyways,
yeah, I honestly, you know how much I would love Hassan to make an OnlyFans, knowing that the CEO of OnlyFans donates money to Israel, and Hassan called out people for doing OnlyFans. Like, dude.
Oh my gosh.
well, as much as I want to dunk on Hassan and you know Denims and Frogan and all of them, I think my chat's kind of politicked out for a while. Do you want to talk about the new situation? Because I'm curious. Because I know you've had a, and I just to refresh, are you comfortable talking about? You got shit on by a lot of But don't worry. Eventually we'll get justice for that. And the good news is you get to learn who the snakes are, and that's what's really nice.
That is true. I say that basically every time I get into drama,
Yep.
and then it's like, oh, that's good. Now I know there are more stakes.
Yeah. I will say I've probably only been caught off guard maybe 4 or 5 times in my career. Because like there are some people who I'll talk to where I'm just like, okay, well, you're gonna turn on me one day, but let's enjoy this ride while we can. Because you're so
respect
fun. But then there are some other people where I'm like, wow, damn, you didn't even reach out to me? Fucking 5 DMs left unread? That's fucking nuts. All right, well, I guess it's like that. That's only happened very very few times. Because you and me we're pretty good Among Us players, so we can kind of tell a little bit more than the average Joe can. But yeah, it's definitely
when we're not cheating, you know.
of course. Of course. But yeah, it's definitely it left a sour taste in my mouth. But do you think?
Yeah, no, it's awful.
I want to know in your perspective, and then we'll drop it entirely. What do you think the Shoujo thought from their perspective that made them so angry at you?
I think based on my memory, I think they believed the lie that I was asked not to post the video exposing that there was someone using Bishojo's name to dox people.
Yeah.
And that's what they all came after me for. They all said, you were asked not to post this video and you betrayed our trust. I was never asked not to post the video. In fact, I got my video approved by Bishojo before I posted it. Which is why, you know, that ultimately after that drama, you know, kind of died down, I still had a career. I don't feel like I lost any fans through it at the end of the day.
Yeah. Wait. And you showed proof that they gave you the okay to post that?
Yep. Yeah.
And
My response was it was a 2-minute long video on Twitter with all the DMs.
Yeah.
And it proved the entire everything I said was true. It turned out I didn't lie about a single claim I made during that entire drama. I showed proof and everything. Shoujo tried to respond after that with like a subreddit post, and they ended up getting called up by the community, and they edited their own subreddit post like 6 times, so I didn't even respond to that. Also, when I made my video, Shoujo retweeted my video and posted a thank you nuts for making this video on their Twitter account. And then they deleted that post after they came for me. It was definitely ugly. It was a little ugly, yeah.
Oh, okay. And so now they're kind of ashamed of how hard they fucked you, and now they just don't want to acknowledge your existence because that acknowledges their malpractice?
Something like that.
Okay, cool. I don't speculate too much. So let's say you're in Cinder's boots. You are Cinder. You got Triple J jugs. Bubbly personality. What's the play?
Oh, fuck.
What's the play? Because I know what my play would be. How about I go first while you think of yours?
I'd be too humiliated to come back, to be honest. I really would, because Cinder's, I urge you to go to Cinder's Twitter profile, search in her past tweets for the word friends. 80% of her tweets are, I love my friends so much.
So, yeah, that's
so
kind of hard
the
to come
issue
back
is when that becomes like your brand is being just such good friends with everybody, and then it turns out you kind of stab them all in the back. I would be too embarrassed to come back.
Yeah. No, yeah, 100%. I think that's a pretty fair take. Me
What was your
personally,
take?
as an Among Us man, I think it's very easy to just say, hey guys, I thought about what you all said, and it really resonated with me at my core, and I wanted to learn a lot from it. So I've been going to therapy to kind of figure out
I hope you're joking. I hope you're kidding.
what's wrong with me. I think I finally understand you guys are right. I'm not going to prove this with an apology. I'm going to prove this with my actions and just ask for another chance. And click the link in my bio because I started an OnlyFans.
You know what? You
fuck.
cutthroat as possible.
It's this
and not
guy.
expect
Oh, fuck. We're in for a bad time. I could get fucked up.
No challenge.
Fucking kidding me. Yep. Well, that's that. Should have ran away. Should have logged out. So what happens if you merge servers? POE2 merging servers. That's not what I'm asking. Merging realm, maybe? I shouldn't have done that map. As soon as I saw the boss, I should have ran away. As soon as I saw the fire and nowhere to run, I should have exited. I should have logged out. And there were 4 fucking mistakes I made simultaneously. So what is the term that they use? Because my Google search, League migration. League migration. So if I log into this character right now, he's gonna have an empty stash and everything because he's within the whatever this thing is. We don't want to look at global chat right now. Yeah, everything is empty because this is the whatever that's fucking called. So if I go to character selection screen and I press League Migrations, will they explain how this will work for me? So if I migrate this guy, where is he going? I should prefer to do a test with someone that won't cause me grief if it doesn't go the way I hope it to go.
Pity to see you like this. You arrived on our
Really?
shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
Are you kidding me? Well, it's not like I actually wanted to go into the game. I just wanted to take the character for a brief moment. So now we go to character selection, and we're going to do League Migration, and we are going to pick this guy, Migrate. So you can only change him to Dawn of the Hunt Leagues. You cannot take him out of the Dawn of the Hunt. Okay. So a character that is within Dawn of the Hunt cannot leave POE2, Dawn of the Hunt. Migration. So what about this? There's no way to migrate from Dawn of the Hunt SSF to solo self-found. You can't do that. They won't let you. So I have to wait for this league to end to get what I want. At which point in time, yeah, so I have to wait like 3 months to get what I want rather than getting what I want right now. That's bad. What to do, what to do. Well, this is the other character. No, I have 2 characters that are level 93. This guy. But he's been bastardized. Why are you doing what you're doing? Okay, so your amulet has more life than my other amulet, so I'm gonna look forward to having those be merged. So the amulet is better. The armor is pretty similar. The health is probably more. My DPS probably got really fucking destroyed by them. Seems like it. What have they done? Well, it's not like I've done everything that I used to do. So this amulet would be better than the one that the other character had. Life regen will probably go down a little bit. Armor will go up. And that shield is lower armor. Block chance is crazy. Damage reduction probably still go down. I mean up. That's pretty good. So when we migrate over with the other character, I can use this to replace my Chaos Resistance ring. It's got life and strength on it. Pretty good value on that strength. That's probably why this character had so much health. So these two items will probably benefit the other character. Less movement speed, but it has life on it, no chaos, so we gemmed it with chaos. So I would be losing 10% movement speed, gaining a fuckload of HP, losing the strength though. And there's also whatever other gear I've gotten here. Gloves, HP, less HP, but it's got chaos res. Armor probably goes down. Let's take a picture of that and compare it. Okay. What am I gonna do for the next 3 months? So, comparing that to this. This one has more life compared to that. Let's see. Fire, lightning, fire, and lightning. So, lightning will go up by 3% if I use the old character's gloves. Fire goes down by 22%. That's gonna be painful. Chaos resistance. I'll gain some chaos resistance to make up for shit. With that 22 chaos resistance on the gloves, it would give me room for the replacement of this ring with that other ring that has life and strength and chaos resistance. What to do? Fucking Grand Theft Auto's been delayed to the next fucking year. Kazan hasn't announced anything about their DLC. The right answer would be just keep playing. Because I know that if I don't just keep playing, then I'll get all moody and I'll get depressed and that'll be bad. But if I just keep playing, then I'll find something else to be excited for. Or just, it's like that thing about keep on moving, just keep moving kind of thing. Don't stand still and don't let yourself die kind of thing. Don't become a couch potato. If I step away from this game, well, there's a lot of steps to grief and so forth. Do you really have to go for all of them every time? Yes, you do. How about the internet? Maybe the internet knows what's going on with Kazan. Kazan DLC. Any information would be awesome. May. We're in May. So, you gonna give us some information? Free DLC in May. When and what? How could you fuck it up that badly? The letter P is all the way up on the top right fucking corner of the screen, and the letter N is on the bottom right corner. To fuck it up that badly is impressive. Holy fuck. There's 3 buttons worth of space between these 2 keys. You know, I'm starting to think it's not a mistake because they did it twice. I'm gonna assume it's not a mistake, it's actually intentional. Who would have guessed? And he did it again. Holy fuck. Well, I suppose I could go back to fucking Expedition 33. I got bored of that game. I'm not really interested, so maybe just a playthrough where you don't dodge or parry. Let that consume my interest for a little bit. Oblivion's really boring. It needs good mods. Actually, that could be the thing. Oblivion Remastered mod. Well, you've got 1.8k mods now. Alright, so my problem is I need merchants to sell actually good items, and random at that. So if I search merchant, what are you gonna give me? Okay, so they don't have anything that I want with regards to the word merchant. How about vendor? I could go back to Minecraft after talking with all those bots. That would be an option. But I'm not really interested in anything, so I'm gonna become a couch potato. I'm gonna fucking grow roots. Bloodborne. There was a mod for Bloodborne that I was interested in. Rather than your weapon having 5 blood gems, 3 blood gems, you can have 5 blood gems. But I was thinking that I could stagger it, so even though I have access to the blood gems slots in each weapon, what I could do is I could be like, well, I can do a little bit of research to figure out at what point you gain the first, second, and third, and do those at the appropriate times. And so I was like, if you kill this boss, then I want the player to be allowed to use the 4th slot. And if I have the player kill a different boss, then they could get their 5th slot. For the 4th slot, I was thinking that a little bit more background to this. There was another mod that lets you refight bosses, and it also has higher difficulty, I think, or it lets you fight them, but you can have multiple of that same boss. So you can refight the bosses to farm for runes or blood echoes or whatever it is, and you can do a double boss fight. So I was looking forward to that because I was like, perfect, I can play Bloodborne and I'm not having to farm regular enemies, I can farm bosses. I thought that was a great idea. Because I was like, okay, we can kill Gascoigne, and we can be like, okay, we're not gonna make progress until you can manage to kill double Gascoigne. There were other things that mod did, but I don't really recall. What was that mod called? May as well take a look at it. Bloodborne mods. They have 268 mods, and I'm gonna be honest, it's not gonna be easy to figure out which one it is that I like. I'm stupid. Fucking ego. It's not on the first page. I should probably sort this not by published, but by last updated. That's what I always do when I'm searching for mods. And that means I have to go back to the first page again. Stake of America. At every boss, respawn, rest, warp 2/from stakes. Color-coded lanterns at the stakes indicate active respawn points. The other aspect about this that I liked was I was like, okay, great, so this means that if you are stuck at a boss fight, you could farm the enemies that are close to the boss fight. So it gives you more places to rest and farm from. And I was thinking that rest, respawn, and warp. So it sounds to me like you can more quickly respawn the enemies in an area. Optional duo trio boss fights. Fight 2 or 3 of the same boss at the same time for 2 or 3 times the difficulty. 2x, 2x, 3 times echo insight rewards apply. I'm pretty sure somewhere along here, he's got like... Okay, there it goes. Except for Witch of Hemwick, Michaelash, and Shadow of Yarnum. This doubles or triples the bosses and the black for completely new jobs. I'm curious as to why he excluded Michaelash. I think the reason is because Michaelash is too easy. But also, here's a second reason why he could have avoided that. Is that Michaelash is an NPC. And the guys that make the... what's it fucking called? The enemy onslaught mod had difficulties getting the NPC enemies to duplicate. Optional easy/hard mode for bosses. Hard mode gives extra rewards, mostly useful consumables. So, rather than doing a... well, it depends on how hard mode is. The game is already pretty fucking hard to begin with. That was one mod. The thing is, I wanted to merge mods, and I was thinking that it might be difficult to merge them. Would I go back to World of Warcraft just before they add a one-button play mode? Unless they've already added it. Anyways, regardless, the answer should be no. Now that they've done it, it's too late. Their game is dead. What else can I do? How about I look through my Steam playlist for something that interests me? I could go back to Ellen. I wonder when I stopped playing that. Alright, Kazan is the most likely answer, but I'm waiting for DLC. I don't feel like playing No Rest for the Wicked because it was boring. I got bored. Starting from the top, work your way down. Age of Empires 4. My playstyle is way too slow for that. That bores me. It feels good, but it's boring. Armored Core 6. My build is not very exciting. It works, it does the thing, but it just doesn't really excite me. I like to listen to the music more than I like to play the game. Assassin's Creed 2. No, I've played that too recently. That was 4 years ago. Still too soon. And Brotherhood, same shit. So we're not doing Assassin's Creed. Yumiya, I've already done everything that's... Oh, what's this? News. Completely in Japanese. No. That's probably irrelevant information. I didn't play the demo. Fuck me, what to do? Boy. So probably just the answer is play Claire Obscura. Start over. Do the no dodging, no parry thing. See how far you can get with that. Grind mindlessly to try and create a super powerful character that can survive hits. On the high difficulty setting, pick up the shit that you missed in the fucking beginning of the game. I don't really sound too excited about that. Code Vein, we could do another level 1 run. Core Keeper, could probably play the game for the entirety. Actually experience the whole game. Dark Souls 1, I could beat that in 10 hours. Dark Souls 2, I could beat that in 15 to 30 hours. Not sure which. I don't know how long it would take to beat Dark Souls 3. I'd probably get bored before I beat it. Night Rain. Maybe Night Rain is the right thing to get me excited. I check out Night Rain. Pretty sure it comes out this month. It comes out at the end of this month. That's too long. By that time, Kazan will come out with the DLC, and I won't care anymore. Have they released any information about Night Rain and Solo gameplay? These are all old questions. I don't think Night Rain is going to be for me. I'm not going to buy it. Alright, that's too bad. What about my queue? No, I don't want to go for my fucking discovery queue at this time. Let's go back to looking through my fucking list of games and figure out where we want to go. Still haven't played Death's Gambit Afterlife, even though I was so excited to play it. I think I just saw a video of someone playing it and I said, yeah, no. I liked it the way it was previously compared to where it became. You can play the old version though. What else? We're only at letter D. I don't like Divinity. Dota, I don't like that. Dragon Ball, I also don't like that. Dragon Quest. That's gonna put me to sleep. Dragon's Dogma 2, I've been considering it multiple times lately. but there's some aspects of that game that I don't like. I don't like the way that gear is handled in that game. I don't like that the game basically incentivizes you to constantly want to travel all the way across the map to get your shit. I don't like the way that works. It's like, oh, why would I spend my money on the gear over here? And it'd be like, okay, well, here's the real logic. You should go to this city, buy some gear, work your way to the next city, buy some gear, work your way to the next city, buy some gear, work your way across the whatever that is, that cave or whatever, and get to some blacksmith and buy the bestest of the best gear. Oh, and all that gear that you just bought, it's all going to be replaced in the very end game. The Dynasty Warriors games that they have on Steam are no good. I wish they would release a Dynasty Warriors 6 or 4 5. Preferably 5, but you know what? 4 was also pretty fucking good. 5 is the one I want to play. 6, 4, 5, and 6. Give me all of those. On Steam. I want to play them on PC. And I don't want to pirate. How's about some Elden Ring mods? Elden Ring mods. Has any more mods come out? Unfortunately, this is a different computer, so things are going to be a little difficult. I'd have to set my old computer back up, quickly pull the files off of my mod that I created, and put that on this computer. And I just don't feel like it. What's an interesting concept? I like what this guy did. He only did it once, twice. He only did it 2 times. That's too bad. His mod is very bare bones. I'd basically be able to do what he did without any issue. I could do that as well. It wasn't very good though. What the fuck? Whatever they did with Reforged, I imagine it's completely worthless. I don't care what they did. Their mod is bad. Alright, so it's not Elden Ring because there's no new innovative mods being added for it. I could go back to Skyrim. I'd have to make a really big mod list. I haven't done this in like 5 years. Probably not worth it. If I did do it, I would have fun, but it's a lot of work. Final Fantasy IX, I've never actually beaten the game because I don't like the mechanic that you have to equip better gear to get better rewards from each level up. And so it incentivizes you instead to beat the game at level 1. I just don't like that concept. And there are mods that try and offer you various things. But at the end of the day, this sting is still there where it's like, oh, is the mod making the game easier? Is the mod making the game more difficult? Which is the right answer? Which setting should I pick so I get the feel where it's not too difficult or not too easy? In the end, that fucking mechanic, I hate it. Final Fantasy 11, probably have to do a resubscription and just play it a little bit, have some good time. Final Fantasy 12, play that for 2 hours and then get bored. Final Fantasy 14, no. That's a bad game. Final Fantasy 10, it's pretty good. It's not amazing. Kazan, we already talked about that. I'm waiting for DLC. For Honor, I'm not a PvPer. No. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, I don't want to deal with damage cap removal. We're not doing that. I hate that fucking thing. The rule I've written down in my head is if you have a single attribute that invalidates all other attributes, then I don't want to play your fucking game. Grim Dawn was fun. It was interesting to cheat, really, really cheat. Try and make it so that you could play as 3 classes at the same time. That was impressive. I'm amazed that I did that. Islands of Insight, I don't have the mental capacity right now. It's a tragedy what happened to that game, but whatever. Last Epoch, I don't like that game. Lords of the Fallen, an update. What have you updated? What have you done? Multiplayer, movement bug fix. Multiplayer bullshit. I had wanted to do the arenas, or whatever they are, the boss rushes in Lords of the Fallen. That won't take very long. It's too. My character was overpowered. Metal Gear Solid, I can just roam around and kill shit and then get bored. It's not a very good game. New World, I just go around chopping trees and gathering materials and then delete the character. I don't like the game. I like the gathering experience of the early game. As I recall, the last time I played New World, what happened was there was a weapon that you can craft at level 20, I think, or something vaguely close to that level. And this weapon has the stats of a like level 400 or not level 400, level 40 weapon or 45 weapon or something like that. And so you basically invalidate the difficulty of the game at that point until you get to level 40. So you basically go through the level 1 to 20 without a god tier weapon. and then you craft that fucking weapon, and all your problems are solved for the next 20 levels, which is quite a long time. And then by the time that you replace the weapon, the game gets bad. And so basically, you go through the fun portion of the game with a god tier weapon, and then as soon as that weapon starts to lose traction, is also coincidentally, and no one's gonna believe me, this is the part of the game where everything gets boring. No Man's Sky. I am completely lost when I play that game, but I do have a good time playing it. No Rest of the Wicked. We already made a decision on that. Octopath Traveler. I haven't played the first one in a very long time. The second one was a good... I could do that. I could go back and play that again. Path of Exile 1. I've only played that for a brief period of time as a joke. I had one day left before POE2 came out, and I was like, you know what? I can't make any wrong decisions because I'm not going to play this game ever again. So I just did whatever the fuck I wanted. And then I uninstalled when POE2 came out. Pathfinder, those guys fucked it up royally. They added a change that I really didn't want them to do. It just ruined all my fun. That was a bad game. This Fantasy Star game. Terrible fucking game. Too much poverty gear. Handouts. Portal, never played it. Portal 2, never played it. Zomboid, shitty fucking game. Romancing Saga 3, Romancing Saga 2, bad game. Sands of Aura. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. While I was playing, what's it fucking called? Expedition 33. I've been thinking about Sands of Aura quite a lot. Apparently they nerfed my build, but I don't really have any interest in playing it right now. They've added more achievements, I think. Defeat the Sanctive Beast in hard mode. So it sounds like, okay. I wonder if hard mode is their New Game Plus difficulty. Because I don't recall anything of the nature of hard mode back then. Scarlet Nexus, I got that on sale, but I never played it. This could be good only because it's a game I've never played before. But that could be the right decision, just because it's a game I've never played before. A new experience will get me excited for gameplay. More than playing a game I've already beaten. Sekiro. I'm terrible at that game. Soul Calibur sucks. So fucking bad. The old games are so much better. I think it's like Soul Calibur 3, Soul Calibur 4. I don't recall. I feel like I've played 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. I'm not so sure about 5. Which one was on the PlayStation 3? With Algol. Let's answer that question. Algol. Soul Calibur. He's in 4. They're doing a Soul Calibur 7? The fuck? It's just a fucking Wikipedia page. I don't really believe it. I need something more than a Wikipedia page. I think this is a troll. Soul Calibur 7. Doesn't sound like it. Just a bunch of people that are bored waiting for a game and trying to make everyone else excited for something that no one is talking about. Spore would drive me insane. It's so bad. Soul Mask was a shitty game. Star Ocean. I remember enjoying it, but I don't know if I can do that anymore. Maybe just reconsuming the story once again. There were aspects I liked about it. Tales of Arise. I did another playthrough, and the intention was to do the DLC, but I never got around to doing the DLC. I have the DLC. The issue is that when you do the DLC, it starts over. Everything. It's like a whole new game. Tried to go back to Tales of Berseria. The problem is the stuff that I did on the first time is super grindy. And the nature of me as a person, I always have to outdo myself. So if I do something ridiculous, the next time I do something, that same thing, I have to do it even more ridiculous. And I'm gonna be honest, it's unreasonable what I did the first time. It would take way too long to do it again. So like when you get to the first village and so forth and you're just killing prickle boars, you have the ability to collect money by the items that are on the floor. And so you can go to the shop and you can buy and sell items for gold to rank up the shop. And what does the ranking up of the shop do? Add new items that you couldn't have purchased previously that are of a higher rank. And then I would have the character kill more boars to learn the skills on those equipment. And then back to go into looking for items. And I would also make sure not to level her up or kill shit unless she had a piece of gear equipped that needed skill points. Because I wanted to avoid over-leveling her. And then when we get to a much further stage in the game, well, not too much further, basically it's just before there's this temple or something where you're supposed to fight the main boss of the game, and you're supposed to lose, and then get sent off somewhere else through a portal. But for whatever reason, I learned that at that stage of the game, you can do this lap where you go from one zone to the next zone to the next zone to the next zone to to the next zone. And what this does is, after you do this loop, all the chests have a chance to respawn their loot inside of them, and the loot is randomized. And so there was this golden chest at this temple, and I would go through the loop over and over. And there was also some white and silver chests that again would respawn and give loot. And so I would do this for like 30 hours of just going through the loop over and over again, collecting every single possible item that is obtainable at that stage of the game. And also the merchant was leveling up so much from me doing things in that process that I also got further tiers of equipment that are much higher level than you're supposed to get. Oh, and also there was another thing. There was like some sort of, I don't know how I did this. I think I don't know what I did to do that. Oh, yes, no, I do know what I did. So when the merchant ranks up, they also give you a reward. And I ranked up so much back at that stage that I got some really high item level gear at that stage of the game. And then I just blasted through the game. Eventually I was like, well, I've picked up everything that I can pick up at this stage. Let's just continue. And so I then blasted through the story after like who knows how many fucking hours of grinding. Probably like 120 hours of grinding. And then I get to the end of the game, and oh, and there was also another thing I did. There was this item, these herbs, that would power up your character's stats, and I'm pretty sure I like got the main character's stats to their highest values. I'm not sure about all of them being maxed out, but I'm pretty sure it was pretty damn fucking close to that. Of course, I didn't do it for every character, I just did it for her. And I did not do everything that there was to do in this game because I found an unfortunate truth. So with herbs, you can raise a main stat to 2,000, and that's the limit. However, if you equip stuff, you can continue to raise it beyond 2,000, even though you can raise a character's base stats to 2,000. However, here's the issue. What I discovered is that the stat bonuses from equipment are also limited to 2,000, and that doesn't include just equipment, that includes consumables. So, at any point, the highest attack power you can have is probably either 4,000 or 3,999. So I was super excited. I was like, oh boy, I'm gonna equip all this powerful shit. I'm gonna get the good food. I'm gonna boost my stats. And then I find the weapon that gives me the good damage. I find a couple other things, and I'm like, okay, I haven't done everything perfect because I was like, okay. Prior to figuring this shit out, that you couldn't get maxed out stats beyond 4,000, there was this mechanic in Berseria where on the gear, there is some ridiculous stat rolls that are possible that give you huge boosts to your stats. And the best of the best rolls were insanely rare. And I was like, oh boy, maybe it'd be really fun to grind for those, knowing that it'd be ridiculous to do so. And I was also trying to upgrade every single weapon in the game to its highest level, because it changes the name of the weapon, and I wanted to see what all the unique weapon names were. But we didn't get that far. I had an AFK money farming thing that I did. That was pretty cool. It was like basically, I think, either it was 100,000 or 1,000,000 per hour. And basically I just go to sleep, wake up, and find myself loaded with money. And then I would craft some more items at their maxed out states. I didn't use cheat engine back then. So the reason I was so disappointed was is that there wasn't any incentive for me to actually create or find the best gear in the game. And so I was like, well, if you can't raise your stats beyond 4,000, well then what's the point? Vesperia, I occasionally come back to that game every couple of years, but I haven't done it in 2 years, so I think we're finally done with that game. I really don't like it. Every couple of years I used to come back to that game, play for a couple areas, level grind and so forth, and then quit the game. I just don't like it. Oh, that's a dead game. Terraria, it's not very fun, it makes me feel cold. This is a shitty game. I hated this fucking game. Phymesia, that could be good, but it's insanely difficult. Valheim. I don't really like I don't like Valheim. I like playing the early game. I don't like anything beyond the early game. I like throwing javelins at deer, sneaking up on deer, meleeing deer with a spear that's been upgraded. I like chopping down trees. I like building houses in that game, but I don't like anything else. I used to like rolling with those troll enemies, but I think that the difference is that there are some trolls that have no club, and there are trolls that have a club, and the feeling of dodging them is completely different. I have done parrying in that game. This game, that was a fucking horrible game. That was a waste of my money. I got scammed. Visions of Mana is pretty fucking good. And that's my entire list. Fuck. So, it is trying to recommend me Repo, whatever that is. Not interested. Wuthering Waves, I'm not into those kind of games. Stellaris. That's 75% off. I should do a little bit of research. This is not looking very good. I'm not interested. That's too bad for me. I'm not interested in God of War. Doom, not interested. Monster Hunter. My brother keeps on recommending me this. But the story just looks so fucking bad. Are you able to skip the story cutscene? Can you skip cutscenes in Monster Hunter? Can you skip cutscenes in Monster Hunter? And what is rolled the recent game? No, it's not. What's the recent Monster Hunter game? Wilds? That's pretty expensive. For a game that I don't even know if I like or not. I heard it was easy. Can you skip food eating cutscenes? In Monster Hunter Wilds. Even if it is telling me I can do the thing that I want to do, doesn't change the fact that I don't think it's a good game. The story is so fucking ass. And the gameplay looks so simple. I'm just not interested. It looks like a bad game and it's $90 fucking dollars. I'm not buying that. Not unless it's a really good game. She looks good, except she's AI generated, I guarantee it. I've seen this picture before. There is no games out right now that are interesting. I don't know what to do. Figure out my login for Blizzard and go play Warcraft 3. Haven't done that in a long time. StarCraft. Get back to the Battle of Braxis map or something like that and just do the challenge run again. Diablo 3? No, they fucked that game. They fucked that game so hard. There is nothing I feel like doing. That's too bad. Bored. Bored, 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 bored. Conquest Dark. This is one of those trapped in a room and you're bored out of your mind thing because you got nowhere you can explore in this game. It's bad. This is DLC for a shitty game. This looks like a car customization game. Not horrible, but I've done that when I was a kid. I haven't done it forever. I'm not really interested. This looks interesting. This makes me want to play Minecraft. The fuck is this? I'm actually bored enough that I might actually play that. Let's put that on the fucking follow. It's early access. It's 15% off. What are the reviews? I'll do more research when I'm actually more mentally here. A lot of Minecraft ripoffs. This looks like to me a scam. And if you thought that last one looked like a scam, I don't like this. That's not a Souls-like at all. This is something weird.
Dan, are you up?
Yes,
Oh, okay. We're having soft tacos. You coming?
not right now.
Well, it's not ready yet. 20 minutes. Are you gonna be there for 20 minutes? 20 minutes?
I don't know.
Fine. I guess I won't bother doing eggs then. Thanks.
Retard. I don't have any appetite right now. I just feel like shit. May 6th, 2025. Which is today, so technically the game is out. And game looks okay. It's probably bad. It's a roguelike. This is gonna be shit. If it's good, it's gonna be pretty good. But I bet you it's gonna be dog shit. No, I'm not playing that fucking game. Okay, good to know. Looks like someone tried to get inspired by Sword Art Online, and they made this shitty knockoff game. Okay, someone's a huge pervert. You're an annoying, stupid, fat bitch. That looks good. There is no way this is a good game, though. And it came out yesterday. I don't believe this is actually what you're getting. I feel like there's some sort of scam or some sort of shenanigans going on here. It's a shame that earlier today I took a break from playing Path of Exile because I had a giant fucking headache. And during that break I found a manhwa to read, and it was really fucking good, and I went through every single fucking chapter. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should go back to playing Path of Exile. Well, now I've got no more chapters to read, and character dead. So, yeah. Like, the ideal circumstance would be character dies and then you read the book. I could go back to reading all the books that I haven't read in 4 years. Maybe 3 years, 2 years, something like that. Well, if I do that, I'm going to stop streaming. Or I find some way to multitask. I'm not reading those fucking stories out loud. No way. That's not fucking happening. This game looks terrible. There are no good games. Nothing to keep me excited. How about that? Rather than letting Steam tell me what the games are, Google. What games came out recently? So basically nothing. Even though it's telling me a bunch of shit, none of them are interesting. I'm bored. I'm super bored. There was that RuneScape game. It looked like dog shit. I watched Aspen play that for 2 hours. It was fucking ass. White Knight Chronicles 2. Again, I have to go to my old computer, pull the save file off of it. And I've already done what I was going to do for the next little while. A new start with Kazan. But I already did what I was going to do. So it'd be just me re-experiencing it. They had one patch that came out that changed the way they did things, but it applied for New Game. I was at New Game Plus when that patch came out, so I'd be curious to see how the New Game cycle feels. How about Kazan modding? Have you guys done any mods for Kazan? $60 mods. No ponytail. So, the only good mod so far I've noticed is there a mod that lets you do training sessions with the bosses. I think that's good, but not something I would play a game for. Someone's got a thing for redheads. Okay, so there's no good mods. What about Dragon's Dogma? No, there's no way I want to play that. I don't like it. Not good enough. I doubt there's no rest for the good mods. Nothing worth playing. Nothing good. Nothing good at all. Minecraft. Even that's bad. Skyrim? Really? That's where you're gonna go? No way. That's also bad. It's actually one of the better choices. World of Warcraft. No, they ripped you off. They stole your money. They don't deserve anything. Diablo 4? Play that for the first time? No. Enemies scale to your level. There's no reward for doing anything. No value. Pointless. Can't even kill shit in the open world because there's other players. Grand Theft Auto 5. Do the things you enjoy. Drive around on a motorcycle. Play taxi cab. Kill people. Steal shit. Fly helicopter. No, not helicopter. Fly a old plane carefully into a military base that is actively trying to kill you, so that you can park it in their parking lot, climb up a water tower, snipe some dude, enter into a jet, fly around for a couple hours, maybe like 20 minutes. No, not 20 minutes. Alternatively, you don't get in the jet at all. Instead, you could get into the truck. And you can use the truck as a shield while you snipe at the guards that are running at you at a good pace. Being very careful to not let them get close enough where they get really accurate if they're shooting back at you. And after that, you succeed like a half an hour later. And you try to start that mission and you're like, oh, maybe I'd like to play with someone else. And then someone else joins to do that mission. And all they have is a bulletproof car, or a fucking Batmobile, or a motorcycle that lets them fly around the place, or some shit. And they fucking cheese the content rather than experience the full experience. And all I want to do in that game, whenever I'm playing it, is do the trash truck mission. I just want to drive the truck and do the thing really efficiently and get you guys a success. But all they want to do is get out of the truck and get in their fucking bulletproof cars, and they waste my fucking time. We're gonna die. If you get in the fucking truck and let me drive, no one will die. I have the perfect route. The statistical odds of you dying with me around in the trash truck mission is so pathetically low that if you die, it's all your fault. What to do? Play this fucking game again? No. I don't want to do the trial of the suck my ass, and I don't want to do the fucking trial of cows, and I don't want to have to. Oh, not want to do. I don't want to have to fucking grind for corruption or corrupted nexuses. I don't want to do that again. In fact, I know I said I wasn't going to. If I didn't die, I was going to continue playing this character. I really don't like leveling up a character in this game, and I really don't like having to farm for much of anything. So what will happen is we'll wait for the 3 months to happen so that my character can be merged with the character in the softcore, the softcore solo self-found, so that way we can merge their gear and get the best of both worlds. This guy has a worse necklace than the other guy, and there was a ring that might be good. The other character, since they nerfed my shit, the other dude has a weapon. I stopped using this weapon, but since they've changed the way things work, this weapon might still be relevant. Where is the stash? Probably in gear swap. I don't think that's the weapon, but it is an impressive weapon. Maybe it really is this weapon. I would think not. The values are way too low. I don't think it's that weapon either. Can't be this weapon because I never actually put a socket into it. I guess the old weapon got sold. And these are the things that you can no longer get because the drop rate's been nerfed. I don't know what happened to that weapon, but it's gone. Maybe it's on the hardcore. But do I have any characters that are still alive that are in that server? This guy. This is the weapon. It's kind of bad. The only reason this one's bad is because it's structured instead of fortified. The fact that I can't merge the characters right now, that's